Hello. Hi, friendos. My gosh, it's getting cold. Hi. Happy. What day is it? Tuesday? Happy Tuesday. I'm not done my dinner, so I have to finish eating my dinner real quick before we start playing. Hi, Rashay. Oh my goodness. Congratulations on being first in chat, Rashay. Good morning, Majinx. Hi, Hefe, using Corvy's command, because Corvy is late. Hi, Rash. Ooh, Mountain Dew. I actually like Mountain Dew. I know people meme it as, like, gamer juice. But I actually like it. Hi, Matt. I'm good. How are you? From hot straight to cold, yeah. Here too. It was like that here too. Your first time being first? Oh my gosh. Wait, why are my... Are you just not using stuff I have? Or is my 7 TV not working? both the peepos you used aren't working. I can't see them. Hi, Gaff. How are you? Low sleep, have to go to the gym, otherwise good. Same. I mean, for the sleep part, I don't go to the gym. I should, but I don't. I'm weirdly alert for how much I didn't sleep last night. I don't know if I'm gonna like crash later or something. I don't know. Wrapping up your day. Yeah, I just finished working. I didn't even finish dinner, so I'm gonna finish my dinner real quick. It's a good time. For you, maybe. I have a really hard time enjoying going to the gym. Refreshing? I don't know. Going to the gym, I don't know what it... Maybe I'm not doing the right stuff for my personality, but I just find picking up heavy things and putting them down so boring. I need a class. I need to do a class. But I need to do weightlifting, not cardio. People shy works for me. People happy does not. People sad also doesn't work for me. I don't know. Whatever. Peanut butter and honey sandwich, yummy. Do you grill your bread? Tell me. Why? Why what? Why I find the gym boring? I don't know, it just is. Like, I need it to be more interactive, you know? Oh, why no cardio but only weightlifting? Because I do naturally too much cardio already. I'm like bones. So if I do cardio, I burn through my muscle mass. Like, I can't build muscles if I do cardio because I melt everything. I melt fat, I melt muscles, I melt everything. So if I do cardio, I can't build anything. So I have to only do weightlifting to build muscles. Actually, I used to like doing cardio because I would just go on the elliptical or the treadmill or whatever, and then I would bring my iPad with like a show or Twitch or something, and then I would just go on there for like 45 minutes while watching whatever, and then that was kind of fun because like I was watching stuff, but I had to stop. Yeah, running, I hate running. I hate running so much. Have to go grocery shopping. Go. Do it. Any mushroom haters in chat? Mushroom. Buff? I don't think I'd ever be able to get buff. I would just get like lean, more, what's the word? Not lean, because like lean implies you lost weight, I think. Toned. There you go. That's the word. I would just get more toned, I think. Which is what I want. It would be nice, but mushroom, mushroom. Oh my gosh, that's so old. Fit, yeah. Running is the bane of my existence. Same. I hate running. I hate exercise in general. But running is the worst one by far. Are you calling me old? I'm calling us old because I also know what it is. Wet and cold and foggy. Oh yeah. That's like weather to like stay in bed and play Switch. You're right. You right. You right. Just got out of your Tuesday meeting? Same. It's time to play. I've also been on the internet since I was gonna say since I knew how to walk, but not that early. But I was on internet watching stuff, meme videos and things when I was too young to be watching those types of things. That much I know. I used to hate exercise, but now you're addicted? What changed? What did you do to make it fun? Being toned and visibly muscular would be nice. I have no idea what those are, Cap. Images were still loading per line. Okay, I remember our first computer at my parents' house. When my mom needed to make a phone call, she had to yell at me to get off the internet because we only had one line. And while I was using the internet, she couldn't make phone calls. And it's like a really blurry, like old memory. But I remember she was like, you know, like, Ellie, get off the computer. And I was like, Mom, I'm doing something. She was like, no. Yeah, early 2000s. That makes sense to me. Hormones? I just started going to the gym doing sports I actually enjoy, and I feel bad when I don't go. Okay, see, that's the thing. I need to find sport that I actually enjoy. That's my thing. I need to find what I like. And unfortunately, everything I like is sort of cardio. Like, I don't have anything that's like well, okay, so everything I like is video game related. Like DDR, Beat Saber, Ring Fit. I guess Ring Fit is kind of, it's not really cardio. There are cardio elements to it, but it's also like kind of toning-ish. Dial up, yeah. Endorphin junkie. Mom. MSN Messenger. Oh my god. That used to be my life in elementary school. Ring Fit is a mix, body weight exercises. Yeah. Being nerdy is not a hindrance to sports. It's not when you can actually move. I can't move. Like, I hate moving. Like, they're not mutually exclusive, but they're not necessarily mutually exclusive, but they can be. Yeah, Beat Saber streams. I still have to figure out how to fit that up. Like, set it up. Because the game I have currently is on my headset, and it's actually easier to set up if you have the game on Steam, which I didn't know. I wish I knew back then. I would have bought the Steam version instead of buying the freaking Metastore version. I think, the last time I looked it up, I think if you have the Metastore version of Beat Saber, you can only stream it in first person. And that's not what I wanted. I wanted to stream it in third person. So in order to do Beat Saber streams, I would have to buy it again. Because it's not... not cross-play, cross-buy, I guess. Like, if you buy it on one platform, it doesn't mean that you have it for free on the other platform. Because they're coded differently, I guess. I don't know. They don't want to give it for free, so I would have to rebuy it. So. Correct, I'm a pretzel. I don't know what ICQ is. I also don't know what trillion is. I had MSN. I was an MSN girly. Super MSN girly. And then I had... Barely touched it. But I know I had, what was it, Yahoo? Did Yahoo have a instant messaging thing? Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I had a Yahoo thing, but I barely touched it. Literally just made it to talk to like 2 people. So. Matt is playing Metaphor! Oh my goodness. Alright, I'm done dinner. Let's play. Oh, that took a while. I went to bed at 4. Oh yeah, the app from yesterday was Let's View. Linky! Hold on, let me write that down somewhere so I don't forget it like I did yesterday. Ah! Scared the bejesus out of me. I was tabbed out. Winged! Coming in again with a gifted sub. I need to update the gifted sub sound to something special. We have so many gifted subs recently. Has to be different. 100 hours in Metaphor already? Blueberry yogurt smoothie? Oh, heck yeah. Let's view official website. Screen mirroring. Free screen mirroring app. Let's view. Download. Available on Windows. Yeah, that's what I have. I hope that won't make my computer blow up while I'm on stream. Okay, I have the setup downloaded. I'll finish setting it up after stream. Enjoy your emotes, calf, and your little dango skewer. Oh, I like this song. Okay, hold on. We'll keep it for after stream. I want to listen to it after stream. Okay, is today the day, or the night, I should say, where we finish the armors? Is it happening tonight? I'm gonna keep hunting for Koroks, because we still haven't had our Blood Moon. So I can't go back and hunt Taluses or Lizophos yet. So we're gonna hunt for Koroks until that happens. Hopefully it'll happen this stream. You like skewers? Dango ones are especially yummy. My dessert today are little candy, Kit Kat adjacent candy bars. And there's a special, they have a limited edition flavor currently for fall. Salted caramel. And you know me and my salted caramel. And they're like little chocolate bars. There's like an Oreo cookie-ish thing inside. And like puffed rice and stuff. Oh, that's yummy. Very smoky caramel flavor. Hi, Trappy. How are you? Okay, we are here. Happy Tuesday. Have bet real money was going to be pumpkin spice. Japan doesn't really do pumpkin spice. It's really sad. I haven't had pumpkin spice stuff in years. Okay, let's start with purple then. Excuse you, Matt. Pumpkin spice is delicious. I know there's like a recent uptick in like hating it. Because everyone likes it. And it's overdone, so now people are sick of it, and they're like, ew, pumpkin spice. But pumpkin spice is actually a good flavor. Like, there's a reason why it's so popular. I love pumpkins. I love pumpkin flavor, and I love spices. So, what's not to love? I love pumpkin pie. Pumpkin spice literally tastes like pumpkin pie. I love pumpkin pie, so... It's an acquired taste? I don't think it is. The first time I had... What was it that I had? I mean, I've had pumpkin pies my whole life, like growing up, like that's a thing. But it is probably a pumpkin spice latte from Starbucks, like if I'm not... Like in recent years, like when I was in university in Canada. And like I remember like having it and being like, oh my god, this is so good. Nice. It's like a drinkable pumpkin pie. Hell yeah. Not my favorite pie, but I like it, yeah. I like many pies. I can't really grade them. But yeah, pumpkin spice is really good. I don't need to fight you. I was not going to fight you, but now you're annoying, so I will fight you. It is how it goes. Oh, we have this too? My guy. Where are you? And I won't be able to... Okay, it's okay. There was no tail. That's fine. Okay, we did that one. The big glowing thing isn't behind you today? What big glowing thing behind me? The big glowing thing? What? Turkey is Christmas. In my household, I guess it depends on households, but in my household, turkey is for Christmas. On Thanksgiving, again, my household, not the rule, but on Thanksgiving, we usually have, like stews, pot pies, stuff like that. But yes, we do have pumpkin pie during Thanksgiving. It's like a fall thing for me. Pumpkin pie is like a dessert. A fall dessert. Like, we have it quite often. But I've been known to have a slice of pumpkin pie at restaurants that offer it, regardless of the time of the year. See, because that's the thing. Japan does pumpkin-flavored things, but they don't use the same pumpkins. Like, you know, when we think of pumpkins in North America, anyway, in Canada, I think of like the big orange ones. But in Japan, when they have pumpkin-flavored stuff, they use kabocha, which is like the small green pumpkin, which is delicious. It's a delicious vegetable. I really, really like it, but it doesn't taste the same. So, like, if you sell me a pumpkin pie and you call it a pumpkin pie, I'm gonna expect it to taste the way I remember pumpkin pies to taste like. And then I have your pie that is actually not a pumpkin pie, it's a kabocha pie. And it's delicious, but because it's not what I was expecting to have in my mouth, I'm kind of like weirded out, and I'm like, that's not really the dessert I thought I was buying, so it's always a little bit disappointing. They also don't use spices here, they just put sugar in it, so it's sweet, and it's good, because it's sweet, and you know, sugar is good. But it's not like, it doesn't have like the spiciness, like the what's the spice? I forget the name. Not cinnamon, the other one. Not chestnut. Nutmeg. They don't use nutmeg in their pumpkin pies here. So, yeah, nutmeg. Doesn't taste the same. And I'm already out of tea because I drank it all when I was getting ready for stream. Hold on. You know it's getting too cold when, like, my toes are cold. I can't feel my feet. I need a little foot warmer thingy under my work desk. You're drinking coffee at 3 a.m. No, that would not end well for me. No, green pumpkins are good. Kabochas are good. Like I said, they're a good vegetable. They make yummy things. They're really creamy when they're cooked, and like the flesh. I don't know, is cooked, the flesh is really creamy and it's really good. Good texture. It's kind of like sweet potato. You know, that kind of like really mushy texture. But because it doesn't taste the same, it's just, it's not what I want. Add a foot warmer to your throne, if I find one. Japan has a bunch of like electric warmer things. Okay, they have a bunch of stuff, but they don't have... Oh, yeah, they do. Okay, wait. I see you trying to run away. Oh my god! Leave me alone! Okay, well, it's your fault for leaving. Heaters for streaming of the radiant kind? Yeah. No, I'm not talking about like a full-on heater. Like, hold on, I'm gonna show you what I'm talking about. Maybe it's just a Japan thing. It's literally a little carpet. And you put your feet in it. And you plug it in. Okay, the ones on Amazon are not cute, but you're gonna get what I mean when I send you the picture. Holy shit URL, but that's what it looks like. You plug it in, you choose the temperature, and then it heats up inside, and then you put your feet in there, and then they stay warm. You like things! If you want me to buy you things! How many things have you gotten off of that throne wish list, Wing? Huh? Huh? Don't play. Don't do me like that. Yeah, like electric slippers. They're electric slippers, but you can't walk with them. You can just sit, and you put your feet in them. It's really nice. My friend has one. Throne doesn't do PayPal? What does that mean? What was I doing? Oh yeah, this one. And then we're going down the... Oh, this is gonna be fun! It's gonna be like sledding. Okay. Let's go! Let's go! We're not going. Okay, hold on. I need one of these, apparently. Put them on the Korok. Here you go. You hold this. Oh my gosh, it goes through him! Oh my gosh, this is so fun! Oh, excuse me. Yay! Oh, there's no more snow here. Oh, 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 we're okay. Oh dear. Don't fall. Okay. Wah! Hello? Delivery. Sorry about your forehead. But yeah, who is it? I think it's Nitori, which is like the IKEA of Japan. Where we're going, we don't need snow. Ashi danbo. Oh, they don't have many things currently. Maybe they're not out yet. Anyway, I got one for my mom a few years ago, and she was obsessed with it. Oh, really? I thought it was a safe website. Were there, scandals involving Throne? Bye. He's not. He's a fancy European. Okay. I think it would be faster to just teleport. Oh my gosh, my map percentage is already 86. Hold on. I need to edit. Virtual cards? Ooh. Yeah, but how do you put money on them? You have to give them your credit card information? Or do they do PayPal? Ooh. That sounds even more stressful. Oh, shooting star. Is it because PayPal is kind of like credit card companies where if you're a website and you want to use PayPal, you have to like pay them a premium or something? I wonder why Throne doesn't implement PayPal. Woozle. Pay a fee. Come on. Gotta pay a fee for credit card regardless? Ah, yeah, that's right. But then you gotta pay 2 fees for credit card and PayPal. So maybe they just chose one and they were like, that's enough. LARPress event! Me too. I did all the battles. I finished all the challenges for the beginner, intermediate, and advanced one. I tried one expert before stream and I got my ass handed to me. So we're gonna try again after stream. If anyone in chat is interested in joining us on the Discord channel, we're talking about the Pokemon trading card mobile game that came out last week. A bunch of us are obsessed. I like when a Neve speaks Spanglish. I want to build an elaborate deck. I'm frustrated. I don't know if my ideas are even possible. Well, you know the best way to find that out, is to build them and try them. You didn't know about it? Oh, it's so fun. It's free. There is a membership, obviously, that you can pay and, like, get more stuff. But you can pay completely for free. Play completely for free if you want. That's what I do. And it's still really fun. Okay, I'm here. Why is it telling me to be here? My mask isn't even ringing. It's saying there's one here. What do you mean? And you blame the game for it. Oh, okay, I see. I see. What's silver, Calf? Oh yeah, that for sure. Oh, like the actual Pokemon game. Oh, it's here. They lied to me. Silver, Pokemon Silver was my first Pokemon game. Oh, that's why. Okay. I hate when they do that. You are gold, girly. Oh my gosh, with our power, I would have been so happy to know you back then because I had no friends that played Pokemon when I was playing Silver. So, and like obviously me being who I am as a person, I wanted to finish my Pokedex so bad. But I didn't have anyone to trade with. It was so sad. Beat blue last year? Play through a game every year? Oh my gosh, you're not done. See you in 10 years. Your cousin had silver, so you had that. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's good. My cousin had no Pokemon games because my aunt didn't want my cousin to play Pokemon. I guess because she saw how obsessed I was with it. What's going on? What was that? What was that? It's not written anywhere. Oh! Having anxiety attack. Wait, what's going on? Are you insane? Wing just single-handedly, fully funded my new computer chair. What the fuck? I thought... Wait. What? Hold on, I need to go. I need to go see what's going on. Oh my god, yeah, there it is. There it is. You're crazy, Wing. Right after you went on... I was gonna say on this rant. You weren't ranting. But right after you said you didn't like Throne. Thank you! Holy shit! What? Oh my god. Gigantic raid! Hello? What's going on tonight? What's happening? Stuff is going down. Hi! Thank you for the raid, Amy! Oh my god, hold on, let me shout you out. Let me make sure I'm spelling your name properly. I think this is it. Yeah. Okay. Thank you for the raid. Oh my god, welcome in, guys. Hi, Boosta. Hi, Orlando. Hi, Color. Hi, Ego. Ads, yeah, sorry. I had ads going right before you guys came in. I can't turn them off. Hi, Ivan. Hi, Amy. What were you playing? I don't think I know you. Hello, nice to meet you. Thank you for the follow, Sean. Hi, Eladelph. Anif Bar. Thanks for the follow, Busta. Ego, you're from Tokyo too! Oh my gosh, no way. Thanks for the follow, Elan Color. No way, you're from Tokyo too? Can I ask which area of Tokyo? Or is that too much information? Amy, thanks for the follow. We also have a need. No need to make it sound like an affliction. Aniv is welcome in my chat. Aniv is great. I love Aniv. I hear Zelda alerts I follow. Oh my gosh, okay. Found you through the category. We're also doing 100% Tears of the Kingdom. We also have Aniv. Okay. I'm working so hard for my 100%. I assume if you're saying you're doing 100% is because you're finished the main story. Because I have opinions. I wanna talk about things, but I'm gonna wait until you confirm that you're done with the main story before I say anything, because I don't want to spoil stuff for you. You were born in Japan, but you live in LA now. Okay, so we're opposite. We moved across the globe, like opposite to each other, basically. Yama is fine. Sometimes my name is a bit overwhelming. You're good. I'll call you Yama. Yama Man Gaming. Hi, Lon Lon. What type of 100% am I doing? I'm doing full 100%. Like, I'm doing everything. If it's in the game, I am doing it. So, like, map 100%, obviously, because the Koroks and everything, but also the other stuff. Like, I'm fully upgrading my armors. I got all the recipes. You know, I got, like, the medals. All that stuff. I got all the maps, Yiga schematics, like, you name it. Like, we did the horses. I finished the compendium. My compendium is already finished. Ayo. Ayo. I bought a few of them, but, you know. Second playthrough, I'm doing all the side quests, shrine quests, side adventure first, and then I'll do the main story stuff. Yeah. That's what I did! Yeah, I think I finished all the side quests, side adventures, shrine quests before finishing the main story. Someone in chat is going to be able to call me out if that's not the case, but I think so. Do I work at an international company? I do not, actually. I work at a Japanese startup, but they're super chill, so it's really, really easy to work there. It's not like Japanese style at all. I've heard horror stories of people working in Japan at terrible, terrible, terrible companies, but that's not the case for me. Like, I work from home 100%. You know, like, I don't have anyone breathing down my neck. Yeah. You know, they give me all my like peripherals, like my MacBook is like by the company. Like, they're really chill. I can basically, as long as I make my meetings, like the meetings that they put on the Google Calendar, as long as I'm there for those meetings, I can pretty much decide when I work during my day. So, like, if I want to sleep in one morning, I can work until like later at night. As long as I work like my 8 hours during the day, they don't really mind. There's 0 overtime. It's a really good place. I'm super happy where I am. You live in Singapore? Ooh, I want to go there. I want to go there. Oh, hell, map? Armor is one thing. Map? Yeah. Doing the map. I'm at 86% currently of the map completion. How are you checking for every named location? So I currently am not looking at the locations on the map. Like, I'm not actively looking for them. But because I'm actively looking for Koroks, I'm hoping that I'll find all the map locations as I'm looking for Koroks, if that makes sense. And if I don't have all the map locations, like if I'm missing some percentage of my map by the time I find all the Koroks, then I'll just have to go one by one. Go around the map, you know, like in zigzag. I don't know. I'll figure it out when I get there. The compendium is very large and scary. Yeah. The things that like messed me up the most were like for example, like the horse. There's horse, and then there's giant horse, and then there's white horse, which is just a regular horse, but because it's a special horse, it has like its own compendium entry. And then you have giant horse, but make it white. And then you have whatever this is. So you have like a bunch of like versions of the same thing. It messed me up a lot. But it was okay. It wasn't so bad. Thanks for the follow, Yama. 99.8% could not for the life of me find the last name locations. Honestly, at that point, like, I just go through a list online. I look at the named locations and where they are. Like, don't fret over it. The actual counter, there were 2 missing. Hefe's not here to confirm. Yeah. Something, I was pretty close. The only company I know who transitioned to remote is a mobile gaming startup. No, so I'm doing software as a service. I'm a web engineer for a software as a service company. So we have an office, but because I do all my work on a computer, it makes no difference for me if I work from home or if I work from the office. And I started working there after COVID, but they started doing work from home option during COVID, and then they realized that it didn't affect anything for their company. A lot of people working there really, really liked it, so they were like, okay, well, I guess we'll just keep it. Discoverable location on the Zelda Dungeon interactive map. Zelda Dungeon? Yeah, that one. That's the map I use. Haven't been taking pics of the animals. That's a big one. Like, all the little birds have their own entries, depending on the regions they're in. It's a lot. It's a lot. Oh, also, yeah, skeletal haunts. Yeah. Don't forget to look for groves in the depths. Oh, shit. Wait, the depths have named locations, too. You're so right. Okay, well. Yes, also, if anyone is interested in Pokemon, I know this is a Zelda stream, but if people are interested in Pokemon, a lot of people in chat were all playing this new game that came out last week on mobile. It's called Pokemon Trading Card Game. It's free. You can pay money, but you can also play it for free. And I'm obsessed with it. It's really, really fun. You collect cards, you open packs, and then you build decks and stuff, and you fight. It's cool. If you want to join us, feel free to download it so we can play. We can play together. What other games do you play, Amy, besides Zelda? Or are you a Zelda connoisseur? Do you play a bunch of other Zelda games? What do I program in? So we program on Rails, which is Ruby, because Ruby is Japanese. It's a Japanese coding language. So obviously that's what we chose. I say we like I had a say in it. That's what my company chose. So that's what I'm using. Thank you for the follow, Ego. I know, the little burbs. They weren't fully comprehensive? Oh. Well, I'll do my best. The weapons too, yeah. Mm-hmm. Rush Hour every day? No, I am not a big fan of Rush Hour. I don't think anyone is. Rush Hour in central Tokyo is a lot. Yeah, I wanted to work from home as much as possible, so I'm super happy where I am. You're not obsessed with it? I'm obsessed with it. We're both obsessed with it. Not the rails. I love Ruby. What do you mean? Don't be a hater. Ruby's really nice. Oh, what? You're gonna talk about some old... You're gonna say Python? Don't say Python. Everyone who asked me about the language I use, who turned out to be a hater, turned out to be like Python users. I don't know what it is. People who code in Python really hate new languages. Yeah, a company was like, you're coding on Rails. Mostly Zelda games. Gotten out of your comfort zone a lot this year. Spooky games. Okay, you're stronger than me. Mass Effect. Oh, I haven't played that yet. Oh, wow. Yeah, that checks out, my jinx. Nintendo's your first love and will always have your heart. Amen. C# life. See, you're not a hater because you don't use Python. It's the Python users that are haters. Yeah, I already got all the Koroks on my Sky Islands. So I'm done with the Sky Island. And thank goodness there's no Koroks in the depths. So I'm only left looking at Korok. We're currently hunting for Koroks because the only things I need to hunt to get materials to finish my armor upgrades, we killed them all. So I'm waiting for a blood moon so that they respawn, and then we'll do another round. I might be able to finish tonight. If we get a blood moon tonight, I might be able to finish my armor upgrades tonight. Pokemon TCG Pocket and Pokemon TCG Live. Pocket! TCGP. I don't know, my camera is not gonna focus, but... Hold on. This guy. This guy right here. This picture. Well, it's because different languages are better for different usage, Hefe, I think. Oh, bestie! And the JS community as well. See, I use JavaScript at work. We have JavaScript within Rails that we use JavaScript for. Oh my goodness, thank you. It's really long too. Wah. You know when your hair gets to like a specific length and then you get scared to cut it because you're like, oh my god, but it's gonna take so long to grow it again. So you don't cut it. But then it gets even longer, and then you're like, oh my god, but if I cut it, it's gonna be short, and it took so long to grow it. And then it gets even longer. Anyway, so I'm in like a vicious cycle a little bit. Just memeing. There are Ruby people who are elitist, convention over configuration. You cut it very short back in May. Oh my gosh, you have all the courage that I lack. Short hair must feel so good. Like, you don't realize how heavy hair is until you chop it off, and then you're like, wow. My head, no thoughts, head empty. JavaScript to code scripts for Nightbot commands. Ooh, fancy. I made a little bot thing when we reached our previous follower goal. And I had like a... If you look at the goals down there, it's gonna come back at some point. I forget at what number, but we had a giveaway for a box full of like Japanese snacks and goodies and everything. And, but people had to opt in to participate to the raffle. So I had a command that like ran a thing where like the person using the command's Twitch name would get added to like a file, and then it would like count the number of entries of that person and like bring it back, like post it again, like, oh, you have X number of entries or whatever. It was really fun. It was super fun to make. I don't trust it. I was right to not trust it. Most people have agreed that if it gets the job done, it doesn't really matter. Hopefully. Hopefully we can all come to... I don't know, I haven't been a web engineer for very long. I actually switched careers a year and a half ago. And so I can't really say that I have enough like knowledge in coding languages in general to like have that kind of opinion about any of them. So I was kind of surprised the first few times when I was like, oh yeah, like I'm a web engineer, blah, blah, blah. And then people were always like, oh, what language did you use? And then I'd be like, oh, Ruby. And then they'd be like, oh. And I'd be like, oh my gosh, what? What do you mean? Oh my gosh, Amy, are you in Japan too? No freaking way. Hana no hito-san, konbanwa. I bought retain user info for future uses. Ooh, I don't know if that would be allowed. I was here before you. Run for free? What do you mean? Aniv is a real human? X. X for doubt. We did this one. My left arm! Love him. It's your partner, and we visited his family earlier this year, so we grabbed some goodie. You shopped for your community while you were on vacation? That is some heckin' dedication, if I've ever heard about it. That's so nice of you. How did you set it up? I love hearing about giveaways. Okay, Isla, it's, how do you want me to pronounce your name? Isla, like, I don't know how to pronounce your name. But yes, I've been told by people to learn Python too, and I'm like, why? Like the city of Philadelphia. Isladelph. Okay, gotcha. Because you're right. Oh, did you finish dinner, Rash? I saw your message earlier and I didn't reply. But yes, a sandwich is not enough food for a full day. So I'm glad you made dinner. Delph? Okay. That reminds me of the Delfinos in Mario Sunshine. So I like it. I like your name. The goons, not the goons. Ten winners? Had to have followed. For at least, yeah, I had a follow minimum as well. Spinny wheel and drew winners. Oh, so you were like done and done on like one stream. Like you decided all the winners that one time. Packed 10 boxes and mailed them out. Did you do it worldwide? Isle Delfino. There you go. Yeah. That's the one. I'm sorry, little dude. I dropped the rock on your face. Delfino Plaza and Sunshine. It is! It's so good. Philadelphia is like Philadelphia. Isladelph. Illadelph. I'm so sorry. English is my second language. I'm not trying to meme your name. I'm so sorry. I'll call you Delph. I'm so sorry. I'm trying my best. You kept it to the US? Had some stuff I previously wanted to send them anyway. For your friend in Australia? Oh my gosh, Australia shipping? Aniv is on a roll tonight. What is going on? Mario Sunshine is not on Steam, Aniv. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for that. Caffeine? But I like when you call me calf. Okay, caffeine? Calf? That's what I... That's what I say. Calf. Is it not? Caffeine? Calf. I feel like you're trolling. Yes, French is my first language. I'm Canadian. I'm from Quebec. So I speak the dirty French. See, it's another thing. That's another thing. Like coding languages, you know, when you tell people you code in Ruby and they're like, oh. And then when I tell people I speak French, they're like, oh my gosh, you speak French? And then I'm like, yeah, I'm from Quebec. And then they're like, oh. And I'm like, okay, here we go. Yeah. Okay, I'm so sorry about that. Ego. Please, for the love of God, correct me if I don't pronounce your name correctly. I hate that. Also, but I'm so sorry for the answer I'm about to give you, but because it's such a boring answer. I studied books. I'm so sorry. Like, it's so boring. Learning vocabulary. And it's not just Japanese. I feel like that's language learning in general. Like, it's the same thing when I learned English. Learning vocabulary is the most boring thing you'll ever do. Because you just sit there and you repeat words for no reason whatsoever, and you repeat them, and you go, and I had like flashcards, and you just go through the words, like half an hour every day, and it's the most mundane, redundant, boring thing, but it works. Like, no. So yeah, there's unfortunately no, like, I don't have a super fun trick to give you, or like, oh my gosh, I used this game, or like, I literally sat down with a piece of paper and a pencil, and I wrote down the vocabulary words, like the kanji, the hiragana, the katakana of words I wanted to learn, and I was like saying them out loud as I was writing them down, like over and over and over, until they stuck in my head. It's like, there's literally not, like, language learning starts getting fun when you have enough vocabulary to start like making sentences. Because then you can like see how far you've come, you know, and see how much you can string things together, and it gets really exciting. But the beginning part where you have to just like build your knowledge of it it's so boring. And like, you can study grammar all you want, but even if you know grammar, if you don't have enough vocabulary words to like fill the grammar with, then you won't really get anywhere. So I think the most important thing to do when you learn a language, first of all, is to study vocabulary. Which is unfortunate, because it's the most boring part of it, but... Dirty French, boo! Where did I learn Japanese? I have less of an accent than your dad. Oh my gosh, I hadn't read that part of the sentence. Japanese is my third language, and Quebec French intonation sounds a lot like Japanese. And I don't know, I guess I'm just lucky that I have an ear for intonation, but I'm also a big dirty weeb, and I listen to a lot of, I watch a lot of anime and listen to a lot of music in Japanese, so maybe that helped, I don't know. You have a good friend in Quebec? He's originally from Ontario, but moved to Montreal when he was younger. I'm not from Montreal, but I tell people I'm from Montreal, because the small town I'm from, no one knows. From Quebec to Tokyo, the JET program, which is a program where you sign up to the program. It's a whole thing. It takes like a year. You sign up to the program, and if you get accepted, the Japanese government sponsors your work visa, and you go and teach English somewhere in Japan. You don't know where, but you go teach English to like middle schoolers, elementary schoolers in Japan. And I applied for that straight out of university, got into it, got shipped to Japan, and never left. So I did the full program, and then I moved on to IT, because that's what I wanted to do long term. But yeah, it's just, I wanted to be in Japan, and I looked up online the easiest ways to go, and but I did not end up in Tokyo first. I was in the boonies first of all, and then I moved to Tokyo after. Speak multiple languages. It's really fun. I get to meet so many different people. It's really cool. Have I taken the kanken? Hell no. Hell no. I am not ready for that. No, I took the Noryoku Shiken, like the JLPT, 3. So I'm like in the middle level. That's it. I find the Canadian pronunciation of button funny, being from the UK. Oh, because you say button? Don't sponsor us, Duolingo. Duolingo is a good stepping stone, but I wouldn't recommend it for more than a few months. I don't think they go fast enough. Duolingo is not challenging enough, because you can guess the answers from the context. They don't make you like actually remember anything. Or that was my experience of it, anyway. Other people's experience might be different, but... Sometimes I can't even do that in my native language. Honestly, I forget words in languages all the time. Chat can attest to that. I'm like, what's that word again? And then someone in there has to like fill in the blanks for me, because I'm just like derp alert. Because that's the thing, the more words you know, the more words you can forget. No. No. I'm so white. I'm so freaking white. Do I like anime? I love anime. I'm a big dirty weeb. I don't really have time to watch too many recently because I work full time and then I play games and I hang out with you guys. But on the weekend, I try to make a bit of time to watch anime. What's the one I recently finished? Oh my god. Okay, so I was telling chat not long ago that I was watching Free Run and I finished it. Free Run is so good. If you haven't watched it yet, you should. It's really worth it. And obviously, Danjon Meshi. Delicious in Dungeon is really, really good. I've been into reading books recently, so I have to split my free time watching anime and reading books. Grammar is more boring than vocab? Really? Like learning all the names of the conjugations and tenses? Oh yeah, I don't really bother with that. I'm from Sugar Shack too. Yeah. Oh my goodness, Ego, thank you. Okay, I didn't grow up in that shack, guys. Come on. Jesus. Oh, we have that one. I did say JET, the JET program. Yeah. Cabana Sucre. Been using Duolingo Spanish for 500 plus days. It's not really working. Yeah. I think Duolingo is a great way to like decide if you want to commit to studying a language. But I don't think it's something you should... I don't think you should use Duolingo with the hopes of getting better at a language. If that makes sense. Sorry, wait. Hi, Raider. For non-Western languages, Duolingo generally can't be recommended. It's because, yeah. Yeah. Because, like, the kanji aspect of Japanese, or, you know, I don't know what it's called, but they have... what is that style of writing? Pictograms? They have that in Mandarin, Cantonese, obviously. They also have it in Korean, believe it or not. And it's a lot of... I feel like it's a lot easier to remember if you write them down, like with your hands, as you study them. Because the muscle memory kicks in at some point. Because, like, stroke order is, like, a huge thing, and it's really important. I say it's really important, but basically you remember the kanji a lot faster if you write it with the same stroke order every time. And it looks better, also. So writing it down, for me, was really helpful. Can't even think of the word for the thing I'm looking at. For me, it's feelings, it's vibes. When I'm thinking of like a word, like, it's not tangible. It's like just a vibe, you know? And I'm just like, I can feel the feeling. I can vibe the vibe, you know, but I don't remember the word for it. All right, where do you want to go? Dungeon Meshi is incredible. It's so lovely. It's so lovely. I loved it. But if you enjoyed Dungeon Meshi, you absolutely should watch Freeren. The vibes are more serious than Dungeon Meshi, but it's just really good. Like, I'm not gonna say anything. I don't want to spoil. But it's just really good. Y'all should watch it if you're into anime. Speaking of anime, we have a monthly movie night in the Discord, and we usually watch anime movies. I've been introducing my favorite Studio Ghibli's movies to... No. Oh. To a bunch of people who had never seen them before. And last Saturday was our November movie, and we watched some Shinkai Makoto movie. which are also very good. Oh my god, how am I gonna build that with a Korok in it? Where is he? Where's my Korok, buddy? Anyway, all that to say, if you're interested, it's free. You don't have to be subbed or anything. And we do that once a month. No, sir, I'm busy. He's gonna make me drop it. Oh my god! It went at the... Okay, leave me alone. My money. Alright. Where's your house again? Over there? You've had so many recommendations for free rent? Yeah. Like, it's so good. It did something with the show. Like, again, I'm not gonna say anything because I don't want to spoil it. I'm super gung-ho about no spoilers. But, I watched a lot of anime in my life. And what they did with free rent was, to me, was very refreshing. Like, it is really good. It's not Discord, it's socials. I'm sorry. I'm driving with one hand. So dangerous. Hi, Highwayman! Highwayman is visiting Japan currently. He's on vacation. In my turf. Yes, the music in Tears. Yes. It makes me nostalgic sometimes. You sure are, Annie. To learn Japanese for 100, I'm not joking. More than 10 times I was asked to translate. Is that college students 6 years old? Yeah, they do weird stuff as well with that. Thank you for the follow, Rock. Welcome in. Or that cow over there is $7. And I'm like, I will never say that in my life, but thank you. 4 a.m. in LA? Of course, Amy. Do your post-stream rest. Drink some water. Have some tea. Thank you so much for the lurk. I am so glad you rated me too. So nice to meet you and everyone. Some fellow Zelda enjoyers are always welcome in here. Have a good rest. Also 4 a.m. Are you insane? I will actually hold on. I will give you a follow because I'm gonna try to catch your streams when you are live next. How do I follow? Oh my gosh, oh, there it is. Okay. I got there. What age did I begin learning Japanese? I started learning Japanese in my first year of university. I would have started way earlier if I could, but I'm from a really small town and there were no options for me to study Japanese at like a school where I lived. So it's when I went to university in Toronto in English, which is why I speak good English, like fluent English now. Because I was not fluent in English before university. So I took a Japanese language class in my first year of university. And then I went on an exchange program for 1 year as part of my university program to Japan for 1 year. And I also had Japanese classes there. And then from then on, so I did like 2 years of like, I did like 2 years of in-class like structured learning, like my 2 first years. And then once I had a foundation, after that, what am I doing? Okay. Oh, thanks guys. After that, once I had a foundation, I studied on my own. I just bought textbooks with like CDs and stuff, and I just studied on my own. I think it's possible to start learning Japanese on your own, but I think, oh my goodness. But I think having a structured course that will teach you the basics of how to study Japanese, if that makes sense, is really, really helpful. Because again, there's like a bunch of stuff like stroke order and like how to look things up alphabetically, which is not alphabetically, because it's hiragana, not the alphabet, but you know what I mean, like in a dictionary and stuff like that. And then when you have like the basics of stuff like that, then it becomes easier to study on your own. But I'm sure there are resources online that teach you those things as well. I just work really well in like more serious structured learning, I guess. So that's what I chose for myself, but I also have no idea what kanji is because it's so difficult. Hana no hito-san. Okay, Hana no hito-san is Japanese and he lives in Japan. So, oh, finally, Blood Moon. Okay. Woohoo. Suzume was so good. Yes, it was. I'm so glad you liked it. Yeah, I made Hefe watch a bunch of the like classic Ghibli, but we still have a few that I haven't watched yet that I want to watch with you guys. Wait for it? What do you mean? Retro game hunting in Japan? Yo! I have to pace myself when I do that because I go feral. I need a rock. Is there a rock for me somewhere? Rock? Rock? You should be sleeping? Yeah, after you had coffee at 3 a.m.? Mm-hmm. How's that gonna work for you? Bro, where's my rock? Game OSTs, retro games, modding, and hundo. If you like all of those things, yes, you are in good company here. Okay, yeah, I know it's there, honey. I need to find your rock. Is it that? No. Yeah, I modded my GameCube recently. Because I got my GameCube in Japan, but I had North American games that I brought over from Canada. Oh my god, I'm really walking around looking for a rock. What is my life? And I wanted to play my North American games on my GameCube, but as we know, during that time period... oh, is that a rock? Yes! Nintendo was region locking their consoles. So I had to mod my GameCube to be able to play North American games on it, which was my first soldering job. So that was super fun. I learned a lot. I have a little switch behind my GameCube now, so I can play both North American and Japanese games on it. That cow over there was my nickname. Somebody once? Bovin? Oh no. Were they okay with it? Yeah, I was looking for a heart, Rushe, but turns out it was the word follow. So it took me a second, but Toronto. Japanese people must think Latin languages are so simple. No, actually, they don't. They don't. Wanikani is good. I've heard good things about Wanikani. Yep, that's what I look like. Yeah, I have a Famicom too. I have a pretty rare Sailor Moon game on my Famicom. I have a Sailor Moon fighting game. Like, side pictures. It's pretty cool. A trick for the rocks? Hit me. Not actually, but, you know. Yeah, 5 a.m. is late for me, so you gotta get the rest. Get your rest. Thank you, gamer. Yeah, it was nice to meet you. You have 2 GameCubes? Okay. The rock is in the direction of the hole in the formation. No way. Wait. Is it? I'm gonna have to test that next time. Are we fighting a Lionel? I haven't been violent in a hot minute. Hi, Corby! Oh, he never knew. Oh, it was a secret nickname. There's also a trick that lets you instantly solve them all the time. Is it cheesing? I don't like cheesing. Oh my god, not that. Hold on. I should eat something also. She's feeling the bloodlust. Any rock to fill the gap, including fusing to shields. Oh! Darjeeling! No cheese for you in that case. No cheese for me. I'm lactose intolerant anyway. What? What? over here. Hello? 1,200 hours? Are you done 100%ing it already? Okay. I didn't say eating cheddar like an apple was a good idea. I just said I did it. Okay. Nope. Ah! Okay, I'm okay. He's gonna do the fireball. Watch. Oh no. Okay. Oh, the building. Okay. He's gonna do fireballs? No. Wow. We're so lucky. Ah! Minaru! So in the way. Name location at the depths. Just walk and zigzag. Just walk, go like that on the map. Yum, 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 yum. Okay, where were we? But yeah, long story short, I realized that I never ended up introducing myself when you guys rated me. I'm so sorry, but we got there. We figured out who I was. I'm Sakura, Canadian. I live in Japan. I work here as a web engineer. I've been here for like 7 years at this point. I'm a big dweeb. Because why else would I be in Tokyo, you know? That's pretty much it. Everything else is whatever you can read in the intro underneath. I like 100%ing games, but I don't 100% everything. Just the games that I really, really love, like Zelda games. I have 100%ed Breath of the Wild on stream as well. So when Tears of the Kingdom came out, I was like, well. I play games that people redeem. There's a channel point redemption thing that you can, it's quite expensive, obviously. But you can redeem a game for me to play. And there's a game list that you can look at and everything. So I'm currently playing a 100% playthrough of Tears of the Kingdom, but I'm also playing my first ever playthrough of Persona 5 Royale, because one of our lovely mods, Corby in chat, redeemed it for me to play, and I'm super grateful for it because oh my god, I'm having so much fun with it. I had never played a Persona game before in my life. No idea what the game was about. And it turns out I really love it. I love Persona. I mean, I don't know if the other ones are like that, but obsessed with Persona 5. Like that. But of course, no spoilers in chat, please, because I just started. That's me. Oh heck, you need sleep? Please sleep. Don't be like me. Yeah, I'll see you around, Delph. Catch you later after you've had your beauty sleep. Interesting FPS I'm streaming from? 48? Oh, no idea. Whatever FPS output you're getting is not something I did on purpose. Okay, we got a blood moon, so I'm just gonna finish getting this one. But there's like a few more. No. I'm just gonna finish getting that one, and then we're gonna go do our rounds of Lizalfos and Talus hunting. No introduction, because I'm that awesome? I feel like it's nice to introduce. It's a nice gesture, because then people don't have to, like, ask me a bunch of questions, so they get more comfortable in stream faster, you know what I mean? Thanks for the follow, Raider! I know what game I should redeem. It's another JRPG. Are you gonna redeem Metaphor? Don't forget! If I don't... Oh. As per the redeem rules, if you redeem a game that I already own, that is on the game list, then all you need to do is redeem the game. But if you redeem a game that I do not own, then the deal is that you have to gift it to me if you want me to play a game that's like totally out of my repertoire. Maybe more goofy one? Uh-oh. You can set FPS and OBS if your computer and network can handle it. 60? I think I have like hardware. Like I just set it to like whatever FPS output my Switch has. Hold on. It's like in the Elgato settings. Yeah, I just have it to match output FPS. So, whatever FPS I have currently is what my Switch is outputting. Latte with oat milk? Ooh. PS3 redeemed. Oh. Oh. Are you enjoying your playthrough of Metaphor, though? It looks really fun. I'm really interested in it. You gotta choose! Or if you have enough points, I suppose you could redeem both of them. Yeah. I don't know. That's what I have set it at. To be fair, my Switch is like release day Switch. So it's kind of tired by now. Maybe the FPS is affected by that. I don't know. All right, let's leave the snow. Let's go grocery shopping a little bit. You don't even have enough points to redeem one? Uh-oh. Time to save up. You have time, because I have a few games already on the list. So... You have your launch Switch too? And it's not struggling? Oh, gotta change. Look at his face. He's so hot. As in temperature, not... you know. I want... Well, it can mean other things too, so I just wanted to make sure. You guys didn't think I had, like, some weird kink or something, I don't know. Oh! Let's go. Oh, wait. Longer.
Yeah.
And he's dead. Unfaithful to fish, man. As long as you don't have a Link pillow, I don't. I guess I'm safe. Hey, where is my second chest? What the fuck? Ooh, shiver. That's actually less good. I actually prefer durability over crazy aiming, so... Okay. Molduga Battle is on Nintendo Music. You know what? I haven't checked Nintendo Music yet. You should use a weaker weapon. True. But then I would look less cool fighting it. Oh. They saw me. Not you! I don't want to fight you. You're not important. Oh, I still have my snow boots, and I'm in the desert. Embarrassing. Where? Oh. Oh, and I was too hot! Oh my god. Okay, tail! No tail. We only need 3 more. That's all I'm missing of Lizalfo's tails. I need 3 tails. Tell me why they're so hard to find. You have your nephew, so you checked it out to tell your sister. It's pretty fun. Aw. Why? Like, is there... Is there a like, benefit to listening to Nintendo music on the Nintendo thing versus just on Spotify? Okay, good night, Calf! Good luck sleeping with all that caffeine in your body. You know, because Nintendo Music is on Spotify already, so I'm like... Might as well use it, because, you know, I'm paying for my Nintendo Online anyway. But... Is it different? Yeah, it's the same thing, right? Okay. Oh. Another one? 2 for 1? Oh my goodness. Give me a tail! They start putting more and more Nintendo content. Pulling from YouTube and Spotify. Yeah. It would definitely be a very Nintendo thing to do. Whether or not they would be fully successful with it, though. It's really hard to fight. Because, like, you can remove... You can copyright YouTube accounts all you want and have the music removed, but, like... Nintendo accounts get created like people change underwear, so... Sometimes I feel like listening to the pure game OSTs, so I could see myself using... Oh. Let's go! 2 more? Once a month, what? They added it for free for Nintendo. They try to squeeze another $5 a month out of us? Okay, that's what you mean. I mean, yeah. I wouldn't have gotten it, like, if it wasn't free. TBH. I love the music of Tears of the Kingdom, but I also love the soothing sounds of nature. Yeah, me too. It's nice to walk in Hyrule. Ew. Yeah, nasty. What did you do today, Highwayman? Where did you go? Oh my gosh. Ah! Oh, I didn't lose anything? I didn't lose anything. Swell. Ah! Tulin! One tail remain. Is it you? Is it gonna be your tail? Are you our last tail? Nope. Couldn't be generous. Kind of burned out from Kyoto yesterday, so you went to Conveyor Belt Sushi and mailed some postcards. You know what? That's some good time anyway. Because you walked around, you saw some neighborhoods. I think that's an excellent use of your time. Oh yeah, I had my... this guy. Not Sushiro! Oh no, Corby won. He won this round, but he didn't win war. alone. No tail. Yeah, the best conveyor belt sushi is Kura. Although I have been to Hama Sushi the last few times and have quite enjoyed it as well. But my favorite sushi is only available at Kura, so Kura is still in my heart. Sushiro number 1? No. Yay! Have fun biking. Oh. The one where you lick the spoon and put it back on the conveyor belt? What the hell are you talking about? Oh. Oh! Piece of shit. Oh, those high schoolers? Yeah. Yeah, you know they got sued, eh? They were in so much doo-doo. Hi, Snake! Thank you. It's going... I need one tail. Can you prage for me? I need one more Lizalfo's tail, please. Frozen ice cream tubs in the US? Yeah, no, the chain, I don't remember what chain, I think it was at Kura, actually. The chain sued his ass, and because he was a minor, his parents had to pay. And they were pissed. And he's barred from the whole chain forever. Like, the restaurant told him, never come back. We never want to see you again. Like, it was a whole mess. 'Cause it's disgusting. Like, why? Like, especially in a country here that, like, runs a lot of their stuff on honor system. Like, you can't be doing that. Like, no. Like, people expect you to be clean, and that's why there's, like, open tubs of, like, stuff on the counter, on your table, you know? You can't be doing nasty things like that. Yeah, they changed that since COVID. Okay, you dead. You dead. Oh, okay. For COVID, because they didn't want things to be like open in the air for too long for contamination, they stopped putting sushi like directly on the spinning conveyor belt thing, and they would just like, you know, the little conveyor belt that like drives your order directly to your table. They just kept that part, but they removed like the part where like they just make random sushi and they put it on the belt and it just spins until someone picks it up to eat it. So now we just order from the touchpad and they drive to our table. Which, you know, is nice because it means like the sushi is freshly made. So it's, I don't know, it's better. I asked this year, how do Japanese restaurants handle allergy issues? They don't. If you tell them you have an allergy, they're gonna be like, oh my god, like, a lot of restaurants are gonna ask you to leave. Because responsibility for customers is a huge thing. So, yeah. If you go to like higher end restaurants, they're gonna handle it A1, no issues. But if you go to like a small, like, lower tier restaurant, they're gonna be like, yeah. I think we had a discussion about that last time because I told you like half of the time they don't even know, like, they don't know how to handle dietary restrictions from like, oh my god. What was it? Gluten? Like gluten-free. Like some people have celiac here. It is a thing. Like gluten allergy is like a thing. But you never hear about it in restaurants because people here don't know how to deal about it. Like there's very little knowledge. Oh. What was it? My vegan friend went to a restaurant one time and she told the server and she was like, oh, so I'm vegan. I don't eat meat. What dish can you recommend from your menu? And the server was like, oh, well, we have this and this and that. And like they recommended a few things that apparently did not contain any meat. She was like, okay, and then she settled for some stew or other, like a soupy thing. And then it got delivered, not delivered, it got brought to her table and she started eating and she was like, this tastes awfully meaty. And then she called the server again over. And she's not, you know, she's vegan for like, not for like, it's not gonna kill her, but it's a choice she made for herself to be vegan. And she called the server over and she's like, are you sure this is meatless? And he was like, yep, no meat in there. Absolutely zero meat in that dish. And she was like, huh, okay. And she was like, can you list the ingredients for me? And he was like, well, there's cabbage and there's potatoes and there's fish. And my friend was like, you said there was no meat in this dish. What do you mean there's fish? And he was like, yeah, fish isn't meat. And she was like, what do you mean? But the guy was thinking like red meat, you know? He's like, yeah, this dish has no meat. It just has fish. Thank you, Hefe. I'm still missing one. If you place strength on honor, then you need to be strict to anyone who breaks that. Yeah, because it takes just one person to ruin it for everyone else. Yeah. I think the safest thing would probably be to call in advance and ask if they deal with allergies. Like, what's their policy to deal with allergies? Just to be safe. I seem to remember you said that your allergy was pretty severe too, so better be safe than sorry. Oh my god! I only have one! I'm only missing one! Come on. Veggie soup made with chicken stock. Yeah, they do that. Or like, because a lot of stuff here is made with dashi, which is fish stock. But they don't, you know, they don't think about, like, because dashi for them is just dashi. It's just like broth, you know? But, yeah. As a vegetarian option? It's like, yeah, there's no meat in it. It was just boiled with it before. But there's no meat in it right now. We took it out. It's like, oh, okay. So yeah, it's a little bit, any food restrictions. I had a lot of people ask me about halal recommendations too, and I was like, I have no idea how you would go about doing that. Although because of the recent uptick in tourism, I think a lot of restaurants have started like adapting, but it's even if they, all of that is to say, even if they tell you that it's vegan or that it doesn't have shellfish in it or whatever, like maybe double, triple check. Hi, Spots. Eat? Eat what? Is it worth dealing because of the risk of contamination? Yeah, I've heard that many times. There it is. Oh my god. I am done hunting for Lizalfo's tail for my whole life. Finito. Ooh. How do you turn off? How do you just turn off the sensor? Like this? Yeah. Goodbye. Something for your 4.5 hearts? Nah. What do you mean? What kind of stuff? When they say vegetarian, I have 50 follow-up questions to find out what kind of vegetarian they are. I thought vegetarian is just like you eat... Oh no, you're right. Yeah. There's more questions to that. You're right. You right. What am I doing? Right, I'm doing this. Yeah, specifically vegetarian places will know what they're doing, because that's their thing. Yeah. Anaphylaxis allergies, yeah. If I had that, I would not risk it. Especially in a foreign country. Like, nuh-uh. The swimmy kind of fish. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they'll say it, but whether or not it fits your definition of it is another thing entirely. You felt your stomach churning and your throat rejected it? Realized I made a mistake all those times. Wait, what's your allergy? Teriyaki? Okay, fine, I'll eat for this fight. Oh. Hold on, there's a little breeze because my door was open. Oh my gosh, I just looked at my chair as I was sitting down and I was like, God, it's so ugly and broken. And then I just remembered that Winged fully funded the chair. I'm so excited. So excited for a new computer chair. Holy shit. Wine vinegar is a no-no, but rice vinegar is fine. Yeah. Are there restaurants that don't serve shellfish? I mean, I don't think there are any restaurants that, like, their whole thing is not serving shellfish. So you probably would have to, like, call. Yeah, localized swelling in your throat is pretty similar to anaphylaxis. Too scared to order. They don't know what kind of seafood is on top of the rice. They order everything knowing the type. And if they don't know, they check with the waiter. Yeah. Yeah, I would call. Vegetarian, but mean pescatarian. Yeah. Eat any kind of cheese instead of only the ones that... Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. LD? Girlfriend was suspecting shoyu. Shoyu? Okay. Huh. Yeah, I'd be curious to know. Sugar in non-sugar dishes. Cheese pizza vegetarian. Someone has no restrictions beyond not eating physical meat. Wah! Oh. Oh wait, that's the correct one. Ah. Oh god. Okay. Excuse you. Oh, where am I? Where am I? Okay. Ah. Oh! No! Are you serious? That's so sad. Stop slapping me. Stop. I mean, I don't really need gloom resistance, but the healing is not very good. One hit. Bam. No sapphire and no diamonds. Sad. Can cater for X, don't be mad at them at facilities for separated prep, etc. Yeah, it's really hard because they have to like clean their whole back kitchen and everything. So I understand that they don't want to do it. I would actually prefer if they were honest and being like, absolutely no, we cannot do that. I'm so sorry. Then being like, probably, yeah, should be okay. We'll deal with that. Don't worry. And then they kind of just like half do it, and then there's like contamination risks. Mm-hmm. Definitely. It is. It depends where you go, because I can agree with Wing. Oh, actually, I'll go take a nap here. Replenish all my hearts. They really, really, really want, like, it's all about customer service, right? So they really, really want to accommodate. Hello, I would like one nap, please. But also, it's a culture that's very, very risk averse. So if they find that anything is like just a little bit risky, they won't try to do it. Because the liability here is very high.
Oh. Ah. Oh.
Give me pony points.
Ah.
Okay, I won't yell at you. Yeah, they'll be like, it's a bit difficult. But basically that means no. And you have to be like, oh, okay.
Ah. Ah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It adds a lot of work to clean all the kitchens, so sometimes it's just not worth it for them. Which is too bad. When you think about it, it's really sad because, like, on the one hand, you have someone who really wants to enjoy, like, a nice restaurant outing, but they have to consider their allergy, you know? They can't just, like, go out in peace of mind. Like, you always have to plan ahead. And on the other hand, you have the restaurant who really wants, you know, the patronage. You know, they want people to eat at their restaurant. But they're forced to say no because it's not, it's just not feasible for them. Oh, it's right here. Friend waits for you to go to the gym. It's gym time. Have fun at the gym. Lift heavy things and put them down for me. Sapphires. Oh my god. Why'd it go so far? I saw another one. Nice. Ooh. 4? Oh my god. Amazing. Verily, 'tis gym time. You should decline first, and only if they offer again, they really mean it. If not, they were just being polite. That is the true meaning of being culturally appropriate, but you also have to consider that if you're like in a friendly situation, it doesn't have to be that rigid. You can chill a little. But definitely in like a work setting, definitely. Famous and delicious restaurant, but if you go to the oyster bar, you will be in trouble. Do you like oysters, Hana no Hito-san? I love raw oysters. I love them. With like a little vinegar sauce in it. It's so good. But I'm terrified to eat them now because I've been told, I don't even know if it's like actually true, but I've been told that there's like a parasite or a bacteria or like, I'm not sure what it is, in oysters, in a lot of oysters, that is like very fatal. And it's present in a huge percentage of wild oysters, and that the way that the restaurant prepares the oyster for consumption basically gets rid of it and makes the oyster safe to eat. So basically, if the restaurant doesn't prepare the oyster properly, you can get infected with it. And like, I don't know if it's true or how like dramatic the person who was telling me was, but like, I was like, and they let people eat raw oysters anyway? What? And I haven't eaten raw oysters since then because terrifies me. Really into the idea of exploring East Asian cuisine in general. It's like, yeah, no, the cornerstone of Vietnam is the shellfish and fish sauce. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure if you Google it, you could find alternatives for that. And then you can just make your own at home. 250 kilo. I have a hard time squatting my own weight. What do you mean? Yeah, exactly, Raider. Raw rock oysters? You push instead of lifting? I'd be curious. I don't think I've ever even tried that. Yeah, go, go, go! Don't be late. So like fugu, but less extreme? No, I think it's like very similar to that level of extreme. Because it's like some nasty like brain amoeba or whatever. It's like a huge, super big deal if you get infected. What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? Hello? Oh! Okay. What? Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up! Oh. Okay. Did you know that, guys? I learned yesterday that the monkeys that we hear in the soundtrack, they're not actually monkeys. They're kookaburras. You know, the really funny Australian bird. Did you know that? We got there. Oh. Latte, hi. How are you doing today? The remaining money on your Suica? Yeah. I think if you got the tourist Suica, I think when you get to the airport, you can ask them to take the money out for you. I think. I'm not 100% sure if they still do it though. A million things to do today? Tell me about it. Oh, it's the butt rock. Make sure you have a nice meal. Give you energy. god, it's so weak. Come here. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, this is new. Rubies, but no sapphires. Come on. If something takes more prep than you're willing to do, you can't try it. That is true. Especially for Vietnamese food and the like. There's a lot of preparation involved. They do. If you're lucky, it might not even be an issue at all anymore. That'd be nice. I also heard you can, to a certain extent, you can apparently train some allergies out of you by like microdosing the thing you're allergic to or something. I thought that was really interesting. Ah, that's too bad. Yeah. I always fall. It's so annoying. What about a vaccine? I know they have vaccines for some allergies. Oh. Bruh. Sapphires. Oh man. Okay, well at least I got a diamond out of it. Whatever you're allergic to is indoors and outdoors all year round. Have you considered dust? Or what's the other one? I don't know what it's called in English. They're like little bugs, but they live on everything. Like they're like inside our mattresses. Mites? Dust mites? I don't know. Training your body to handle whatever it is. But it's a different thing, you know? There's the vaccine and then there's like the microdosing. It's like different things. Shellfish allergies are apparently much more poorly understood. Oh. And I actually have any money. Nice. Mites? Yeah. Maybe. Those are everywhere. And if you're allergic to them, it's really annoying. because they're everywhere. We're missing 1 diamond. And 5 sapphires. I think I'll go to the, I'll go check the taluses that are in the depths. I didn't bother last time, but I think it's worth it for how little we have left to do. Worked in an office that was vacuumed and dusted every day, but you still had allergies? Oh. No, I'm super good on amber. I don't need amber anymore. I want more diamonds though, so. Where did we say? We said here. This is a pretty close one. I'm gonna go to the washroom real quick before we go to the next talus. BRB. Let me grab some tea also. Okay. Not heard of vaccine separate from the microdosing method? Oh, well, I don't know. They just vaccinate you. I know they do it for hay fever in Japan. They have a vaccine. And apparently it cures you of hay fever. And it's the same, like, poke you and inject you with a needle type thing. So. I don't have hay fever, so I didn't really research it too much. So I can't really comment on how well it works. If it does even work, but I have heard people mentioning it as an option. Maybe it doesn't work for everyone as well? I don't know. Hi Groovy! How are you? There's our baby. One. We got our diamond, so we're done with diamonds. Oh my gosh, and I just realized I think the Goron in Goron City sells 5 sapphires. Another diamond. Duping? Boo! Boo, duping, boo! Hi, Inspiring Twin! How are you? It's like the cat allergy one? Is it a vaccine too? The cat allergy one, I mean. We're talking about allergies and how to get rid of them. I really wonder what causes allergies. Like on a I don't want to say DNA level, but you know what I mean? Like why are some people's immune system be like, nope, this is extremely dangerous. Oh, he only has 3. Okay.
Ooh.
Well, I'll buy them all. But jabs, but not vaccine, just reduces symptoms. You were finally on time, yay! Okay, I have 9. I think I need 10, so we're gonna go back. But your friend is late. Okay. Oh, there's one here. What are you gonna... Oh, well, I guess you can't really train until your friend gets here. You gonna wait for your friend? I don't think all allergies can go away with age, though, right? I think it's like a specific type of allergies you can grow out of. Like, sensitivities I feel like you can grow out of, but I feel like allergies that are like anaphylactic reactions are like very hard to grow out of. Oh. Where's... The Talus didn't come back? Haven't killed that one in ages. Huh. Waited for a blood moon. That's so weird. Okay. Well, let's go to the other one. Oh yeah, I remember this one is like on a wall. Yeah. Stays the same. Yeah, it's whack. Yeah. And like, why are some people totally fine and other people, they eat a peanut and their body is like, no, you must stop breathing now. Like, you know. Why did we as a species evolve that way? You ate something bad and therefore you must stop breathing. Yeah, so for you basically is like the area that touches the thing will swell. But because it's food, it touches your mouth and your throat more often than not. Conversational English. Ooh. If the pay is good, why not? Also true. Just smelling peanuts. I know! It's so whack. Imagine. You're like, peanut butter sandwich, dead. Like, how fucked up. It sucks. To be fair though, smelling something means that like small particles of that thing. I'm not gonna make it, am I? small particles of that thing, like, went in your nose, and that's why you're smelling it. So I guess it entered your body, and if you're allergic to it, you know, that's what it takes, but damn. Oh. Teacher's degree or any reference that guarantees that my English level is high enough that I can teach it. You've never taken like a English proficiency test or anything? I think you could. Your English is really good. Oh! There it is. My company asked for neither. They were like, can you speak Japanese? And I was like, a little? And they were like, okay, cool. Here's your employment contract. Quick defeat? Yeah. I beat him up with his cousin. Well, now you do have a point of it. You could get a job as a tutor. Yeah, I've grinded killing so many Talus's twin. At this point. Okay, well then try! I'm just being supportive. Damn. I mean, if it's a conversational school, technically, you shouldn't need it. Alright, are we ready? I'm missing one. Fuck! Wait, I'm missing one? Okay. One more tail. Wait, there was another level to it. Do I have enough? Okay, yeah, I do. Whew. I might not have enough star fragments, though. Let's see. It's easier when you're native, though. If you're native to a language, you don't really need to know, like, the meta knowledge of it. Okay, that's the last level. Good. Yeah, you're basically... you're basically conjugating like a native. He thinks thrice. Thank you for the follow. Alright, we're done this. Let's see if I have enough amber. Good morning, Jeff. Ew, 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 ew. Unwanted advances. Wait. I don't have enough for the last level of it, the amber one either? Shooketh. Not that far off. I don't think it's far off either, because your English sounds really native. Okay, so we have that one Lizophos, electric Lizophos tail here. And then... oh, we need so much more amber. What the hell? Okay. Time to kill more Taluses. Damn, I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to finish today. Oh, it's definitely why, Matt. For sure. Hi, Opa! Thank you for the follow. An air alarm? No, it's a fire truck. Okay, 30 more ambers. I can do this. Let's go get the tail first. Yeah, I just moved to this apartment and I'm really excited about my big office, but there's a huge road right next to my apartment that gives to a highway, and on the other road from it, on one side there's a hospital, so we get ambulances, and on the other side I have a fire station, so I get like everything. It's very noisy. They sound very different in Europe, yeah. They sound very different in Canada too. Wait, I need my... one last time. I'm gonna sneeze. Okay. Your sister used to speak in English. Speak in English to you, to bully you. Tail? That would have been too good to be true. may be a native English speaker, but no one will accuse me of speaking it well. You know what? It's often the case with native speakers of a language because they never actually had to like study the language. Like we make a lot of mistakes in our own language. Oh no. The struggle for the last tail continues. Which part of Tokyo? I'm on the outskirt. I'm pretty far. I'm not in a ku. I'm in a shi. If that tells you anything. Leave me alone! No tail. Screw you guys. You're in Saitama! I was gonna say I'm close to Saitama. Not really. But I'm closer than other people who live in Tokyo. I met so many people related to Japan today. So exciting. Yep. If I have any issue with fire or health, my needs will be taken care of quickly. Yeah, the homophones. Homophones are really hard for native speakers. Also, something I've noticed recently, I don't know if it's just because I had never seen it before, or if it's like a new mistake that people make, but the contraction would've, or could've, should've, it's from should have, would have, could have, you know, but when it's contracted, like apostrophe VE, it sounds like of, OF, and I see it so often now on social media, where people, oh, I didn't equip it. People are like, oh, I should have, blah, 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 and it's like, should, space, OF. And I'm like, grammatically, that makes no sense. You know? So, it's been around for ages. Okay, I just recently noticed it, and I was like, what's that? What are they doing? What are you doing in Saitama? He thinks thrice. Are you on the ALT grind? Like a lot of us? Oh, borrow and lend? Like which direction it goes in? Yeah. Should of. Like, it makes no sense grammatically. Like, I should have done that. Like, what do you mean of? Like, it doesn't make any sense. So I'm really confused every time I see it, and I'm like, do you not think about the words you're using and like how they work together? And that's the thing, native speakers don't. They don't think about like the relationship between the words because they never had to, so it's like second nature. They just go with the sound. Shoulda, woulda, coulda, yeah. Don't trigger me, Raider. It's so ugly, too. Oh my goodness. Oh, and I was too close. Excuse you? Oh my god. Someone deliver me from my own personal Lizalfos tale hell. I thought I was done with that forever. The part in you that knew better was like, this is wrong. Well, those are... They make sense, like the image of it makes sense. You know, the word on means many things besides like the physical location of something. See, earlier we had the fire truck. Now we have an ambulance. I don't know if the mic picked it up, but that's what it was. You know what took me the longest time to learn? The difference between nauseous and nauseated. For the longest time... Ooh, 2 for 1. For the longest time, I used to say, I am nauseous. To mean... I am nauseated. But nauseous is like the adjective, like something that makes you nauseated is nauseous. I don't know. I had no idea for the longest time. Oh, finally! I remember reading about it online, on some like thread or whatever, and I was like, what? Learn something new every day, I guess. I'm counting with you. They would interpret that as I'm standing on you and counting. Alright. Yeah, I am the adjective of hunger. Yeah, it's like I'm sleepy. I'm hungry. Oh yeah, see? Learn something new every day. Cause like, growing up, I heard people say I'm nauseous. Only. So, that's what I was repeating, but... Okay. One piece of equipment left. One piece of equipment left. You know what that means? Feels so good. Goodbye. We had a few left in... Oh god, no, I don't know which one. This one. We did this one last, so we have these two that I haven't visited yet. Okay. It makes sense. Wait, what's the correct way to say that then? Oh. Actually, we have something in French like that too. Oh, I forgot to change. A lot of people in French, well, in Quebec anyway, will say something makes sense. Or like the French equivalent of it. But what is supposed to be the correct way is it has sense in French. But so few people use that. Oh no. Okay. I thought I was gonna be in the crossfire of that. Equate to sense? Oh my gosh, I have no more weapons to attach the stuff to. of get it though. Like it equates to sense. Like the result of all the information you have given me equates to sense. I get the vibes. I get the vibes of it. A puff shrimp. I want to go totally the other way. Mm-hmm. Yield to reason. Ooh. That's so German. I love it. Like you are yielding to the reason. Like it makes so much sense. I yield. The sense wins. Love it. I meant that in the best of way also. I don't want I just realized you're kind of new in chat, so you're not used to my personality, but like I'm very much appreciative when I say that. I enjoy language intricacies. Speaking 3 of them myself. Okay, good. I wasn't sure. I was like, wait. That could go in 2 different directions. Oh no. Oh no. Can I take a break up here? Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, coming from a background where our whole language, basically, is slang. Because I'm from Quebec, Canada, and we technically speak French. I say technically because there's a big part of Europe and also and also the rest of Canada doesn't really agree. Link, turn the fuck around. Link. Oh no. Oh no. So it gets difficult to separate, I guess, like the way the language is considered correctly used or correctly written, and then the way it's actually used by the speakers. There are a lot of things that, like, are grammatically correct on paper, but, like, no one talks like that. You know? Right? Yeah. Yeah. And I actually watched a lecture about AAVE, and like by a linguist, I guess. And they were saying that actually AAVE follows very strict rules inside its own language, that is completely new and different than, like, classic, I guess, English. And actually, some of those rules are even more complicated than English itself. Or, like, English spoken in other parts. Oh yeah, I mean, you can have whatever gut reaction to anything. We all have our own preferences to stuff. But I found that so fascinating. Oh yeah, it is. What's the saying again? English is like 3 languages in a trench coat, pretending to be one. Something like that. I actually saw a graph go by, I think it was on Blue Sky or Twitter or whatever, of like, they were comparing different languages, and like, they had 3 metrics. They had speed, the speed at which speakers of that language like speak, and then they had amount of words spoken, and then they had amount of information given, you know, for any amount, for X amount of time or whatever. And English actually fared pretty well in how much information can be squeezed in like succinct speech. Like English was scored pretty high in terms of like how useful it is to give out information. And it was like halfway on the speed metric. Like it can be quite fast for some people, but many people also speak it like at a regular slow-ish speed. And it was super interesting because English is a language hiding in a dark alley, mugging passerby with spare grammar. I know, and a lot of it is French. Oh my god, I don't like fighting with that bow. Oh no, don't. Okay. I didn't want to fall back down. And what was super funny to me for that, in that graph, is that French wasn't in there, or I didn't scroll enough to find it anyway. But Japanese was on there. Throw your arm, come on. I know you want to. Oh, of course he did it when I was shooting my arrow. Japanese was on that graph. And Japanese was completely cranked on the speed meter. Like, Japanese speakers talk so fast. And then it was completely cranked in the number of words said for any given time. Because they speak fast, so obviously they're gonna say a lot of words. But then the amount of information given for X amount of words was not there. And it made sense. I was like, yeah, I can get behind that, because Japanese has so many different verb forms for so many different situations and so many different politeness level, and you have to like tack on words, you know, at the back of your verbs if you want to like make it more polite and stuff like that. And I was like, yeah, makes sense. French lives in the neighborhood and thus makes an easy target. Welcome back. Foreign influence of Malay languages. Though Japanese has Portuguese. Japanese has so many loan words. It's super interesting. Yeah. The difference in culture and language about explicit versus inferred information. I have to assume they considered that, but it wasn't very clearly stated. But like, if they didn't consider that, it would kind of, you know, like that's half of the language. So. It's so fun to be fluent in English and in French here, because then they use katakana to write. It's like a whole alphabet to write loan words in Japanese. And sometimes you'll have the katakana and it's like an English word and I'm like, oh yes, okay, I can read that. And sometimes it's a French word and I'm like, I've never heard of that word before, but I know what it is because it's the French word for the thing written in Japanese. So I don't even need to learn the word because I'm like, ah, yes, of course. Is he back? No, he's not back. Okay. Well. 39, and how many did I say I needed? 60. Yeah, 60. Hardest language to learn articles that completely leave out that all their data is based on the assumption that the native language is that one they don't even mention. Wait, what? Oh, the native language is a language, and it makes the language they're talking about really difficult to learn from one language to the other. Okay, I get you. Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's like saying, like, oh, they're like, oh my god, like, Japanese is so hard to learn because you have all those kanji, you know? And it's like, okay, but if you speak Mandarin or Cantonese, you already know all the kanji. You just need to know the new way to pronounce them. So you're already like halfway there. So. Yeah, totally. Same thing if you speak French and you want to learn Spanish or Italian, you know? It's really close. Yeah, so you have to learn some of them, but you don't have to, like, learn a whole new... You know, like, if you start from English and then you have to learn pictograms, you're using a totally different part of your brain, suddenly, for language. So, it's a big shock for English speakers. Actually, it's an interesting tidbit of information. That is true. Although, to be fair, a lot of the more complicated kanji in Japanese, a lot of the times you can get away with writing them in hiragana, which is like the easier alphabet. And people don't really care. Just look like random drawings. Yeah, they're super hard. That's why I'm saying the stroke order is so important to learn any language that uses pictograms, because it will sear into your mind the shape of the pictogram. Because it's they're obviously a lot more complicated than like two squiggles, you know, for English letters. I love kanji. I think it's so interesting. And a lot of the times, like, not for more complicated concepts, but for like simpler words, like animal or air or whatever, the kanji looks like the thing they're depicting. And it's so interesting to see where it comes from. I love studying it. Yeah. Yeah, if you write the whole thing, there's a reason why Japan hasn't gotten rid of kanji altogether, is because reading a whole sentence in hiragana is like I have no idea where words start and end. It's like a mix of... It's just squiggles. No idea. They do that though for children. Did you know that the first Pokemon games, like Pokemon Red and Blue, when it came out in Japan, the game is written completely in hiragana only, because the game was targeted at elementary school age children, and that's what elementary school age children know how to read in Japan. They have not learned enough kanji yet, so it's wild to try to read it as an adult. Especially as a foreign speaker, because you read words that you don't know. You know, like if you're a native speaker and you read hiragana, you can be like, oh, okay, like I know these words because you use them in your daily life. But as a foreign speaker learning the language, it's like, whew. The helper kana? What do you mean? Oh, furigana. Yeah, the little hiragana on top of the kanji, yeah. But for older games, because of the pixels, they could not have that. So that's why they had it in... What am I doing? That's why they had it all in hiragana. There are so many instances where I just wish they'd use more kanji. Yeah. It's a double-edged sword because I have manga. Like, I have Inuyasha in Japanese because I wanted to challenge my Japanese and read Inuyasha in Japanese. And they use all the kanji, but because it's like freaking Edo period terms and like war vocabulary and like weapon vocabulary, magic vocabulary, like folklore vocabulary, like I was like looking at the first few pages and I was like, okay, maybe not yet. I'll come back in a few years. Character space makes sense too. They just put a picture of the kanji. Yeah, because there's so many. Oh, interesting. If you ever want to have a laugh, though, look up pictures of what typewriters looked like for cultures that have pictograms. It's like the typewriter technology was not created with them in mind. Poor guys. Yeah, that's true, Rash. Definitely memory space. Is that a game? I've never played it. With ink and brush. Oh. Is there something in there? Nope. Talking about the Japanese language, though, is just making me more excited to study again. I haven't studied in a hot minute because I was busy studying Ruby to change my career. But now that I feel that I'm confidently installed in my position, I should really pick up my Japanese textbooks again. Yeah, 1967? Yeah. Some of these movies did not age well. I feel like Hollywood was especially not good at it. gosh. It's so late. I said I wasn't gonna stream late because I have to wake up early tomorrow. And then I lied. Again. It's for good reasons, because I got to meet a bunch of new people tonight, so... Worth! But... I'm gonna be really sleepy tomorrow. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Nice. We love stereotypes. So much. Oh, there it is. Well. Okay, last two for tonight, and I think I'm gonna find you someone else to go hang out with, because oh my goodness. I should not be awake right now. It's 11:30 p.m. and I still have to shower. And I wake up really early tomorrow morning because it's my yearly health check. And I have to go to the clinic. But the clinic is really far from where I live. And my appointment is at 10 a.m., so I have to leave super early. And Eve, what? Yeah, because traffic by car. I take public transportation because I'm in Tokyo. So I have to wait for the bus, and then I have to wait for the train, and then I have to train for over an hour, and my bus is like half an hour, so it's like an hour and a half just of commute. But I have to account for wait times in between those places. So if I want to be safe, I should leave 2 hours early to get there for 10, but I also want to get there a bit early, not right at 10. Just in case. So I have to leave earlier than that. Uh-oh. And the freaking guy shows up. Here to taunt you, ha ha ha, instantly dies. Is there an easier way to go up this? Not really. Alright. I just need to stop jumping everywhere because I'm impatient. Is your meeting done? Winged? Instantly dying is how trolling works? Aw. Oh. Hi, Zelda. And a miracle happened. A decision was made that leads me to have less work. Unheard of. Wow. Oh. Oh. So it has to be a cube. Not like that. How does that make sense? Oh, there's another. Oh. Okay. Something like that, but not that. Something like that. Oh. Those kinds of luck usually come with a backlash. Don't think like that. Okay, we did all of Hebra last time. And this time we did all of Gerudo, including all the highland. So like all the mountain here, all down here, is all clear of Koroks as well. So like all inside here is clear. And then from the canyon here, all the inside of Hebra is clear of Koroks as well. Nice. Okay. Oh, now we get to listen to the cute song that was playing earlier that I didn't have time to finish. Yay. Oh, the final map percentage? Hold on. I wanted to check. Thank you for reminding me. We are at 86.91%. So basically 87. Basically. And I'm missing like 25 ambers, and that's it. Go for it in small spurts? Yeah, you don't have to rush it. Just enjoy the travel. Enjoy the process. Once in a while. Like I'm doing with Final Fantasy X. We're gonna have some stream of Final Fantasy X soon, by the way, because I need to start a new playthrough. And I feel like the playthrough is interesting, so I might stream that. Thank you for hanging out with me tonight, guys. It was super fun. I did a lot of good progress. Super happy with that. Very much a productive night. Thank you.
Look at his horny ass.
Oh my god, why does this Twitch front page fucking start talking every time I go there? Scared the shit out of me. And it was like, blah blah blah, horny ass. And I was like, who? I was like, who dare talk to me like that? we've never rated her, I think. Let's make a new friend. I think... Oh, is she ending? Oh, we got a first playthrough here. At this time of day, it's really hard. Speaking of Final Fantasy X, oh, okay, there we go. It's gonna be a French speaker, but she looks really nice. Her stream looks really smooth and chill. Hi, Jamie. Is that the music from Yoshi's Woolly World? Let me check. Yes, you are correct. It was. It was Woolly World. Good night, Rashe. I still have yet to play that game, but I really want to. Story of adulthood. I want to play that game, but I don't have time. Anywho, another thank you for Amy for the raid from earlier. Super appreciated. Lovely to meet you and all your fam and your friends. And to the people who stuck around after the raid, it was super nice to have you in here. I hope you enjoyed your time as much as I did having you here. Thank you for the people who chatted with me while I worked on my 100% playthrough. And thank you to the people who lurked. Lurkers are the backbone of Twitch. Never feel bad for lurking. As per my Discord schedule, I am also streaming tomorrow at the same time-ish, depending on when I finish work and get out of my meetings and have dinner. I am not sure if I'll be continuing Tears of the Kingdom tomorrow or if I'll continue a little bit of the Persona playthrough. It's looking like it's going to be Tears of the Kingdom, but I make no promises. Three in a row, blessed. It's always 3 in a row. It's just that usually it's Monday, Thursday, Tuesday, Thursday, instead of Monday, Wednesday. Yeah, I need to confirm with Corby because he specifically requested as much as possible that he wanted to watch my playthrough of Persona. And since he's the one who redeemed the game, you know, I'll indulge him. So I need to check in with him. But yeah, I don't know why, but I feel like tomorrow was not gonna be a good day, but I'll confirm with him and I'll get back to you guys. And if it's not Persona, it's going to be more Tears of the Kingdom. So stick around for the raid if you will. It's very helpful for me as a streamer, but it's also very helpful for you because you can get more pedal points for my channel. And in my channel, you can redeem a bunch of really cool stuff, like your daily drink, the unfortunate voice mod, and if you have enough pedal points, you can even tell me which game to play. We will be raiding a new friend, I think. I don't think I've ever raided her before. French speaker, again. So if you want to just raid, say hello and bounce, that's okay, I understand. But if you're able at all to chit-chat and spread the love, feel free. I will catch you all tomorrow at the same time as today. I need to go shower and go to bed ASAP as possible. So yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow. Stay hydrated until then, and stay kind. Raid message not in French? No, I'm sorry. My channel is an English main channel. Asapap. All right, stay kind, stay hydrated. I will see you all tomorrow for more Strim. Have a good one. Bye.